Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in a shooting guard. Kidd with the bucket.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And it goes down 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Barry. He's to the hoop.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Kidd. 6 points for him. That bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 9.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are these...
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's KD for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. He's off on that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Curry against Lopez. And Curry, here we go. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And the shot goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's Durant on the wing. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Pulls it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barry misses. Nets leading by 3. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Can't nail the jumper. Lopez against KD. Outside for Curry. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Curry. And good that time.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this. The first one falls for him. Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. Harden comes in for Petrovic. Both free throws good from Kidd. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 16 points for him.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets out in front, leading by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 6. Here's Carter driving inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And they've repeatedly probed inside.
Oh, here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Durant, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Kidd, good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
On its way from Curry for 2. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Harden on the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And the Warriors miss again. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Durant, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The 3 from Harden. Harden buries the triple. And here's KD for 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nets lead by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Whoa! There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Left side, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Launches a three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, James Harden. At the line, 1 foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Nifty move. Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant for 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's KD. Out to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately.
Whoa! What a dunk!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 14. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Out to Carter. And a deep 3 from Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Golden State moving it around. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets leading by 12. Here's Harden. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Harden's got 14 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Durant for three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Irving can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The lead now cut to single digits. Durant's got 30 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Count the basket.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Irving for three. That one's not going to go. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Irving.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 9. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a big-time jam right there.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Curry. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 6. Carter outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Now Durant. Clock at 6. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Durant! Durant comes back with a 3.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Ooh.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Durant. Nifty move. Here's Harden. Shoots the three from the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Irving against Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Carter fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Durant from outside knocks down the three.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Misses the deep three. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 10-point game. Stolen by Carter. Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lays it in off the window. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Carter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Golden State. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so here is Golden State. Now Durant. And there's the three. Irving with the ball. Carter fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Durant, no good. Shoots it from the high post. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Harden. Here's Durant. Deflected. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, no good by Golden State. It's stolen. Here's Barry. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. And Durant with the big finish.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry passes to Arizon. Durant for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving with a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry. Carter, good. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot.
Oh!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Count it.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Screen by Durant. Irving for three. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Irving for three. Buries it from 3. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night. Durant surveying the D. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden, deep three-point land. They get it back. Shots blocked. Durant puts him. Oh,
That's
oh
bad
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Durant finds Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Lopez. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And the three-pointer goes.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
From the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. No good there. Oh, nice D from Carter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shoots. Again, the Nets score.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Puts up a 3. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. Dives for it. And it's Irving with a rebound. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Stolen by Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 6. Barry, the pass to Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Carter's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he can't jam it through. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Curry against Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 12 points. Warriors trail by 5. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Left side, Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 24 seconds left in the half. Oh, wow! And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line.
Nets leading by 7. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
3-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. It's Durant with it. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Chamberlain passes to Durant.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 17.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Durant with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
No coverage that time. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Durant against Carter. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The baseline J is on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Here's Harden. Carter on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
Less 2 minutes to play.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Irving for three. Gets rebounded by Golden State.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And they recover it.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
6 to shoot. Durant. And it's good from the elbow. Durant's got 51. Outside Harden. From the arc. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant drives in. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Harden. Knocks down the long J.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Arizona. First personal. Second team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Arizona. Now here's Durant. There's the three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The kick to Durant. Harrison pass to Durant. With 4 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets up 3. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in a 2-guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Drops in the 3.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. From deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Oh, he can't hit it.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Durant fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Durant. Harden outside. And he nails it.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Durant from deep. Oh, the response. Durant.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 14. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Durant can't get the three. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
He's off on the second. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Can't get it. So it's the Warriors now. Durant. Yes, sir, with the three. Durant against Carter. Now Harden takes a three. Cash from downtown.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Curry. Durant fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Stephen Curry.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Fires away from outside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Curry looking it over. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's the triple. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Carter. Irving's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Connects from three-point range.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Durant, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here is Harden. Fade away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by Carter. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one drops. He ties it up. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 11, Klay Thompson.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Elbow shot, and Durant sends it back. Three-pointer, and Thompson is good for 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. And here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Thompson. No good with the triple. Carter dishes to Lopez. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Curry. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Carter. Eyes to the hoop. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Fast break. Here we go. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Carter outside, lets it go from deep. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Lopez, no luck. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving passes to Carter. Green with the block. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Vince Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Nets leading by 9. Lopez right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter right side. From deep, Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nets.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Now here's Durant. Goes up to the stripe, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Irving against Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 14.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Irving. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Warriors trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From deep. Curry so calm under duress.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Offensive rebound. Nets leading by 8. On its way from Irving for 2. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Green missing. Pass to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Carter up top, defended by Durant. Carter drives in. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Thurman passes to Thompson. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Lopez. Out to Carter. Shoots the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Durant, and the bank shot is good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 4 this quarter. Nets leading by 14. It's stolen by Curry. The 3. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Out to Carter. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Harden against Durant. Harden the pass to Durant. Tries from 10. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant is so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
KD with it. Now Green defending.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Down by 15. Thompson inside the line. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Thompson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. The 19-foot shot. Basket counts. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 13. It's Clay off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden against Thompson. And the basket by Harden. 10 points for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Thompson misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's Carter missing. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Thurin's shot is off. Nets leading by 13. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Count it. Good. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Curry with the steal. Here's Thompson. He drives in.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Warriors trail by 11. Durant for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third. Harden dishes to Carter. And they're moving it up. Durant for 3. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The 3 from Harden. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Durant puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. From about 19 feet, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 22. Stolen by Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Left side Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Draymond Green. Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. And here are the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Harden looking it over. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. And shot on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Got it!
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Thompson with the 3! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce 2-hander. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. The 3 goes down.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Takes the 3. Green rips down the board. At one point, they led by 16. Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Durant with the steal. Thompson fires. Got it to go.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Durant. There's the jumper. Nice one.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Green. Stephen Curry. A 3-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Carter. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's the Warriors' ball. 6-point game. Green fires. It drops.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Durant had a hand on it.
need a quick bucket and a foul.
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn.
One-handed. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From long range. And so it's Brooklyn.
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ingram with the double team. George passes to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Williamson outside. From the top of the key. And he buries his first look.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Now Ball. Davis, the pass to Ingram. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Ingram outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 5. Lets it go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Williamson passes to Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Ingram, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 6. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to O'Neal. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging really.
It's good! It's at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
What a move to get the defenders off their feet. That fake was just a little too much from Ball.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana, and so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
New Orleans leading by 10. Going inside. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Indiana with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Daniels, and it's Siakam in for O'Neal.
Pascal Siakam.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George passes to Halliburton. Shot is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Davis, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
New Orleans leading by 5. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 12.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson. Outside for Ingram. George George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. There's the triple. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 6.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Ingram on the wing. George defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Indiana leading by 4. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
George against Davis. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Siakam finds Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Eight seconds left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ingram fires from way outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead. Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram, the pass to Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 11-3 run. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Davis. Ball outside. Back to Davis. And here's Ingram. Outside. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ingram into the lane.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable result.
Look out!
Ruthless.
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Davis looking it over. And they'll get another chance. Here's Williamson. And the baseline jumper, no good. Pacers leading by 13. George for three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Ball, and he drains the quick shot. Ball's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Tries again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball.
That's rock solid defense on a really good score.
And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Siakam. Sabonis right side. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 15.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball taking his time here. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pacers leading by 7. Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram, fires the 3. The triple drop.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George against Davis. Yes, sir, it's good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. $17 points was their biggest margin. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Sabonis outside. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Halliburton against Ball. Puts it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Ingram. Williamson. Now Ball. Tipped. And they're on the break. George. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the road shot.
Here's Indiana. They're leading by 8. Cleared away by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
New Orleans foul. Lonzo Ball. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Ball against Halliburton. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep. Stolen by Ball. Williamson fires. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, he'll head to the line for 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Ball. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
We'll be right back.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Granger, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ball. Drains the 19-footer.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Lewis misses. Davis against George. Ingram passes to Davis. Baseline jumper, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 5. George looking around. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Over Daniels. Ingram wide open. Here's Davis going inside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Lewis with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got a piece of it. The 3 from Davis. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Ball kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Off the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Pacers.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The tray. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana. Here's Ball for 3. Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Good on the triple. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. You You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Tipped away. Stolen by Lewis. Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Over O'Neal. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 11 points. Pacers leading by 12, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ball against Lewis. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense.
Oh.
Mercy, mercy me.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
There's the 3. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 16. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
On the wing, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Kicks it out to Granger. They set the pick. Lewis outside. In the corner, George with it. 6 to shoot. Poked loose. Ingram with the steal. There's Williamson with the three. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Davis, that's for two. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lewis passes to George. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 16.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. No good on the shot.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Puts up a 3. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ball no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis misses.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pelicans trail by 19. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. There's Ball with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Five to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Williamson missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Granger inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Granger's got 13.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Here's Ingram. This one for 3. Stolen by Ball. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Granger. For the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 21. Deep 2 from Ball. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from George. Here's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's George. Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
George missing again. Pelicans trail by 20. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he drops that one in. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pacers leading by 22. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And the shot goes in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Ball against Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Granger with the block. A good look from O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Into the lane. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Ingram can't get that one to fall. George against Davis from deep three-point territory. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Granger from outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Deep 2 from Williamson. Nice shot from the wing. Williamson's got 7 points.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger from outside. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's Ingram missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis driving in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. From deep, George. No good that time. The drive by Williamson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 23. Three-pointer, Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Pelicans ball for three. Ingram. Here's Williamson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such infectious energy. When Zion goes after rebounds, he gives his all. That guy is an attacker on the glass.
Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Yeah, that goes in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Ball from deep three-point territory. Connect on the J. Pacers leading by 18. Now here's Granger. Makes it off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. Granger's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's Ball with the three. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George in the post. Davis is there. Pelicans trail by 18. And it's Ball penetrating. And he banks the layup in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Driving to the basket. Off the glass. Davis against George. Daniels. Oh, that was a two-hander.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
George with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ingram against Granger. Davis pulls it down. Here's Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. So
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ingram. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For three, George. Offensive rebound, Daniels. And he buries his first look.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Granger. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's Ball with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball looks over the floor. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A deep three from Ball. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot, Williamson finds Ingram. It's deflected. Daniels outside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. George passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis against George. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
George against Davis with the fadeaway. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass the ball. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. It'll count. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. George has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's the 3. Ball no good. Ball's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Stolen by Davis. Cousins with the screen. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Davis has got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Ingram. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
There's Davis with the three. Goes back up. Williamson passes to Cousins. The three from Ball. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George, right side. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 13. And stolen by Williamson. All alone on the break. And then Davis punches it home.
Yeah, and let's rewind and give credit to Zion for that steal. He set the whole thing in motion.
And it's Pelicans ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. In transition, here come the Pacers.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson with a screen on George. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ball outside. Outside Ingram. 3-pointer. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Here's Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 9. Pacers trail by 4. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Kept alive.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw, good from Davis. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 5. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Granger. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Daniels against Ball. Outside Ingram. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
The 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he makes it.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
A deep 3 from Ball. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Ball's got 16 points now. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Here's Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's George. He takes it in.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Davis looking it over. From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And able to regain the lead there.
Indiana trailing here. Williams grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
On the wing, Davis. 17 points in the game. Ball outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Williamson misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fades back. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Williamson finds Ball. The 3 is up. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Granger. Will it go? He drops it from range. Granger's got 22.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Knocks it down from distance.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Count that bucket. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Right side Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Granger. Check by Cousins. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Now Davis. Here's Ingram. 4 on the clock. He fires. That's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George against Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana trailing here. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball outside. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George against Davis. George in the post. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Davis drives in. Outside George. To tie it up. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Puts up the tray. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Buries it!
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him and he delivered.
He fires from 18. Yes! Locked in on the J. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Ball. For 3. The 3 is in. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Frazier following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier outside. And the 3 off target. It's West with the drive. Johnson outside. Fades back. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That one goes. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. Here are the Lakers with the ball. For 3, Kobe, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pulls up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And here's West from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. Shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson down low. Read on him. Johnson finds West. The kick out to Bryant. Takes the three. That ball. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 6 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Anthony. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And here's West for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two. Now Kobe. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Kobe. Oh!
Fun is it watching Kobe take flight. His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. West passes to Johnson. West with the ball. He has 5. That one, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony with the bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West against Anthony. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. They get the rebound.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Johnson against Brunson. From downtown. Rebound by Kobe.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's good off the back rim and in. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson against Brunson. For three. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kobe kicks it to West. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. And it's Kobe missing. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Outside Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. West against Brunson. Fires from 18. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from West.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
For 3, Kobe. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 11. Kobe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Stolen by Brunson. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Johnson kicks it to West. Snatched away. And now the Knicks on the break. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jerry West grabs the board.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pulls up from the corner. A second chance effort. Out to Kobe. Fires the 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires high post. Here's Shaq. Out to Kobe. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Over Reed. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. And now a 12-point Laker lead. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to West. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot misses. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And taken away by Magic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it 3-point play.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Pass to West. 59 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Shaq down low. Anthony on him. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. Tries again. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Bryant, and it's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Johnson finds Bryant. Shoots over Brunson. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker touching the basketball than anyone else out there. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Raises up. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 12. Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That one goes. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Rebounded by Anthony. Brunson scanning the floor. The deep three by Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Anthony fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson outside. Anthony against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And it misses. And so it's New York with it. Jalen Brunson. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's New York. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brunson can't connect from long distance. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Brunson there for the rebound. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
The long three.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, yeah. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
So the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Frazier with the bucket.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right wing puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's West. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. Here's O'Neal inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Anthony. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. The Lakers lead by 4. From deep, Johnson. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Frazier. A quick shot there. It's off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Brunson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Filthy. I mean,
man!
Look out below.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. And it's New York scoring again.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Bryant outside. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's the trifecta.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Tipped. Here's Guerin. Covered by Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Nice move. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. West has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Five to shoot. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:36 left in the second period. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the take. Here's West. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Reed, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. So it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Bryant. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. From deep. And the Knicks, another three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Knicks with the lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. Corner shot. Again, the Lakers. Knicks leading by 3. Out to Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's good on the putback. Guerin's got 15 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony outside. Spins. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Reed on the wing, Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 12 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Reed, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
You got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Lets it go from the wing. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Shoots. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To take the lead, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to West. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. He buries it from 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony, just 4 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Johnson. Oh, no good. New York leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And that basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's West, screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Garrett, covered by Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Anthony. And they recover it. They battle, but come up empty.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Anthony outside.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for New York.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
The triple drop.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Johnson fires. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in its center. Nowitzki's shot's good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. From deep three-point land, Donaldson no good. And here is Lever. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. Offline with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Spins. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Will it go? And he knocks down the jumper. Lever's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
There's Lever with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Fires from the wing. And it's Dallas with another. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks leading. From deep three-point territory. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point ring.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Takes it inside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Blackman. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Now that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That gives them the lead. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
It's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from English. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony, and he recovers it. Lever against Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Fast break Dallas, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever is doubled. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. He drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson, he drains the turnaround jump shot.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Oh, wow. Yes! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Dallas with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Shoots from 14. Doesn't get it to drop for him. English with some nice defense. There's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. pass to Thompson. Denver passing it around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with the new 14. Jokic goes to work inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lever kicks to Anthony. He takes it in. Thompson for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Corner shot. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 17.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good. He's got 5.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
English trying to get free, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever kicks to Thompson. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic, no good. Denver with the ball. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The tray. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Donaldson. And And it's sent back by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson against Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Fades. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gets in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Blackman's shot is off. Lever taking his time here. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Aguirre against English with the drive. The three for Doncic. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson inside the line. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The Nuggets trail by 3. 20 feet out. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Aguirre, no good. Enzo English will bring it up for Denver. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Thompson. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Dallas leading by 4. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Trying again. Now Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 6. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, the dunk!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fires. Sinks the big jumper. Dallas with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony on the double team. And it's blocked by Anthony.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nuggets trail. English looking around. Outside lever. Knocks down the 3. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
He drills the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the shot goes in.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Doncic fires. English against Aguirre. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. On the wing, Thompson. That's in there.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a